gotta turn, dude. It's freaking hot in here. It's on. I'm gonna turn my fan higher then. My central air is on, but it doesn't feel like it's blowing hard. It's killing me, and I must confess. Shut that for now. I would like to put my camera right here. Could do that. But if I start raising, it looks pretty good. As long as it don't move. Should be alright. I'm lonely now. It's killing me, and now. Why do I have that song stuck in my head? Hit me, baby, one more time. I broke my freaking curtain or my like blinds. It's got like a little one that's missing, and this now my window's to the west side, and it's just the sun's just directly in that one part that broke off accidentally. When I was closing my blinds, I broke it off. Like a little section missing. I always like to do killer, just in case I decide to play killer. I just like to go ahead and ready it up. That way, if I do decide to play a game of killer after this game, I can just play it. And if I don't, I can just exit out of it. It's not the end of the world. I need to clean my desk, man. I need to clean it. So much trash, man. So as people can see, I am in my studio. My home studio. This is my office, gaming room, studio. This is where I make my, well, I have a full-time job. For people that didn't know, I do because of insurance. I gotta have insurance, right? Health insurance. Well, this is where a lot of my creativity, a lot of my programming, writing music, collaborating with other people. This is where it all goes down. I got mixers. I mean, just that pedal board right there alone. Yeah. It's not cheap. I mean, I'm not bragging. Like I said, I wouldn't be able to buy all these guitars and to be able to do what I do without having support from family and friends, and being able to do gigs and go on the road and teach kids and teach music to kids, and I mentor the kids and stuff. So I wouldn't be able to do what I do without having the support around me, especially when I grew up. Having my mom and having a family to believe in you and support you is a big deal. I give guitars away all the time to kids in need that want to learn how to play guitar. I give, here, you want a Christmas gift? I go out and get them a guitar, or I take them out and buy them a guitar. I like to see people succeed, man. I like to see kids teach their dream. I like to try to keep kids off the street. Anything I can do to do my part, I love it. Oh, I must confess, to believe, still believe. My stomach hurts. I need to get another camera where I can show my keyboard and stuff. I mean, I can pop it up on screen, but I haven't played against this guy in a long time. Play. Yeah, bamboozle. Oh, y'all can't even see all my guitars. I got more over there in the corner. Right there. Now you can see him a little bit. I want to hang them on the wall. That's the plan. I want to hang them on this wall. I'm going to hang that TV that y'all see back there. I don't know if you can see that TV. There's a TV back there that I bought. I just haven't. I'm too lazy to hang it up. I haven't hanged it up yet. I don't know. I wanted to hang. Yeah. I didn't know exactly how I was going to do with it. Or what I was going to do with it. And then the room next to this room is where I sleep at. That's where I get my business down, you know what I mean? That's where the girls go. I'm just kidding. Now the fro though, that's where I sleep. My TV in there, my clothes. Give me a sign, hit me baby one more freaking time. Basement and dead man's wench. Dead man's toes. Oh, he definitely saw me. Nah, I'm a skilled survivor. Now, killer, I'm trying to get better at killer. I've been playing this game 9 years. I have over 8,000 hours in the game. But all them hours is probably survivor. My 9-year career. Dying and surviving. Good play. That was a good play. I know a lot of people that are trying to learn Survivor like to see my overlay of my keyboard while I'm playing so they can see what buttons I'm pressing. I'm going to go ahead and pop that up, but I don't like to pop it up all the time because I know it can clutter people's screens, but we can always shrink it if we need to. People are going to see these open files and stuff and think I'm hacking and some crap. Not hacking. I mean, I'm a programmer, but trust me, I'm not hacking. Alright, start that up. And then let's exit out of this. And then let's go ahead and trigger it. I gotta take my IBS medication, man. I'll play some guitar later. Please be an outside map. 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 Dum dum. Please be an outside map. Please be an outside map. Bum bum. Load anytime soon. She have one shoe on and one shoe off? Missing every hatch. Hey, they think they're onto something though. Wait, once I start getting a couple of hatches to fall, they are in trouble. Oh my god, I'm literally... Alright. I am literally... This is my fault. This guy's gonna piss me off though, cause he's gonna keep... You're gonna troll and you're gonna go down. I promise. Now I'm mad. Now I'm about to lock in. What the hell is that camera view? See, I don't understand. Like when I'm having a bet, like when my aim's bad and I start getting like survivors start trolling me, that's gonna make me play better. I hope you guys know that. Like, vamos. I'm also trying to learn how to throw where I want to throw it because like there's no crosshair. Yeah, I promise you, you're not that good. I don't M1. That's my rule, I don't M1. Nice. That stuff don't even work, bro. They're so bad, man. I'm just not locked in with my aim right now. If I'm gonna win this game, I need to lock in ASAP. my god, I can't make it through that! Oh my god, it was terrible. King of the feet. That's sexy, man. It's hot. We love feet around here, don't we? I didn't really try to hit him there. I'm not gonna tunnel him. If I would have downed him, I would have just left him. This guy is not bad. I don't care if she gets hatched. I don't care. Bro, you got hella fast. See, wait, everyone but over here. How long does it take her to come over here? I'm not gonna close it though. I don't want her sticking up, thinking she got out. I want you to know that I let you out. You understand? That's how that works. Where's she at? She don't. Bro. That was freaking funny, bro. So that was funny. So I was just following her around, like I knew I wasn't gonna. I knew I wasn't gonna hit her. I knew I wasn't gonna down her. Okay. And then when I got bloodless, I'm just literally running like side by side with her, bro. I'm just running to the side of her, and then as I found the hatch, she didn't go left. She went right. So I went left. She went right. She probably thought I was like being serious, like about to like troll her or something or down her. She went right, and of all places she went, the only place she didn't go to was the hatch. So we had to wait for her to circle around the block again. And then when she looked and saw us standing on that hatch, she was like, "Oh shit!" I'm just gonna. He's about to close it. Might want to go find a gate now. And then when I like nodded my head, like, "No, man, you can go. I'm chilling. I don't care. You can go." You know, I usually always try to let someone go. It's not because of MMR, because normally, I don't know what it is, but I haven't played this game 9 years, and normally they put me in bot lobbies or easier lobbies, like players that are not even nowhere near my skill level, which I'm not putting them down because I like teaching new players, but I can never find anyone that's better than me or around my skill level, and that's just a fact of the game, and that's fine. You know, we all just have different skills, and that's fine. It's just MMR could be a little bit better, but it's like nobody wants to get beaten up on if they're new at the game, and nobody wants to keep beating up newer players. You know what I mean? But like, everyone thinks that I let people go when I'm killer to lower my MMR. First of all, that's not how that works. MMR is broken in this game. Okay, letting someone go does not change MMR. I don't know who thought so. I escaped 50 times in a row and I didn't see no change about MMR, okay? None. That's false. That doesn't mean shit. I'm sorry. Show me statistically proof. Cause I got my stats to back it up. I got it all on video, everything. I'll post the video and stuff. I think I posted it to my YouTube or to my other friend's YouTube. It may have been on my homeboy's YouTube. We wanted to see if we see any change in our lobbies if the more we escape, because when I play solo queue I die a lot because I don't care. I just try to help my team, save my team, whatever. But when I'm playing with my boys and my girls, my friends, like we're not toxic, but we're pretty good at the game. We can hold our own and we escape a lot. So we're like, okay, let's test this out. So we escaped 50 times in a row. Right? Because apparently if you escape, your MMR goes up. We didn't see one change in our lobbies. Not one change. And when I mean change in our lobbies, we didn't see killers getting harder or nothing. It was just straight, like, baby killers pretty much. Like bot lobbies, really. Like killers that shouldn't be in our lobbies. Put it that way. Rarely do I go against a killer that knows what they're doing. And rarely do I have good teammates. Rarely do I get teammates that like are around my skill level. Rarely. And I'm not putting no one down. I'm just saying they're gonna turn people away from the game. Newer players, if a person just downloaded the game today and they're in the lobby with me or somebody that's been playing the game for almost a decade. If I was new at the game, I would uninstall it. I wouldn't play the game. I'm sorry. It's not gonna be fun for me. It's just the fact of the matter. I'm not gonna have fun getting beat up on someone that's got higher ranks than me or whatever. Like, it's like Call of Duty. Like, Call of Duty, man. When you play Call of Duty, you can't create a class until you're level 5. You got stock guns, and they're putting you in lobbies of people that are prestige 10. Why? I'm sorry. If you're new at Call of Duty and you can't create a class until level 5 or whatever it is, you should not be. You should be in a lobby with people that are also just starting out and can't create a class. Because to me, that's just not fair. That's not fair to go against someone that has all the attachments on their guns of, and here I am, little old Timmy, stock gun, just bought the game. I'm sorry. I know I'm ranting right now. I'm ranting. I just don't understand. I don't understand how this is a fair advantage. You might as well just cheat at that point, right? How is that a fair advantage? I can't even create a class, and I'm getting put in the lobby with some of this prestige 10 that's got pretty much every attachment on any gun they want. And here I am with no freaking attachments, nothing. Oh my god. I have no idea who that was. I added him though. Hope ain't no one trying to talk trash. How many guitars do I have? That's not all my guitars. I got more guitars over here too. Y'all can't see them. And I got more in storage. I'll say about... lost count. I'll say about almost 20. Almost 20 guitars. And I'm not to brag. I'm not trying to brag or nothing, but each one of my guitars costs over 2K. I don't buy cheap guitars. I'm a big fan. I'm a big believer that you get what you pay for. And I do give away guitars too to people. I've given away guitars and not no cheap guitars. I give away expensive guitars too, because if you buy cheap guitars, the strings are gonna be like this freaking high up the freaking fretboard. It's not gonna be. I mean, I'm not saying good guitars don't have good quality, but there's just not gonna be great guitars as far as like Les Pauls or like really expensive guitars. Now I have one guitar that is 120th anniversary of Gibson, which means it was the 120th anniversary of Gibson being Gibson, right? And they only made like 20 of these guitars, and I was lucky enough to get one of them. And it cost me about $4,000, but that guitar has made me more money than any guitar I could ever dream of making, like of making me money. I played on the road with that guitar. I played with the Beach Boys with that guitar. I played with Chicago with that guitar. I played with Tildo. I mean, that guitar has made me a lot of money, and I would never get rid of it. I've had it for a long time. And that is the guitar, the orange guitar right there. Right there. That guitar has made me more money than the guitar I have. That guitar is not going anywhere. Anywhere. And I'm not bragging. Like I said, all the money I made off my YouTube or donations, I can even show the receipts. Doesn't matter. I donated all to charity. Every bit. I made $3,000 off one of my YouTube latest videos that I came out with. I made $3,000 on it. Did I keep it? No. I have the receipt to back that up. I went straight to my charity of choice. Usually kids with cancer or breast awareness or autism awareness is usually where I donate to. Because those are my passions. Kids are my passions, and I hate seeing kids suffer. So I try to do my part and donate, and I don't need the money all that much. Is they obviously need it in their family, so I try to help out as much as I can. I've been very lucky and blessed at the same time. I don't have a GED. I don't have a high school diploma. When I was in school, I dropped out, went to homeschool, and I got just tired of, because I got bullied in school a lot. And then I just got tired of doing school when I was homeschool. I just got headaches all the time, and I said, screw it, I'm done. I ain't doing whatever, I don't care. And I was this close to graduating. Now I'm about to go to college to get a degree, but I don't have to. But I just want to get some kind of certificate of something. Good play. I'm over here talking, I'm not focusing up. But it's fine. So I got lucky to the point where God gave me a talent and I used it, and I won't say I got lucky. God blessed me with a talent, really, and I took advantage of that. You know, started playing gigs. I started playing in church when I was young. This guy's getting gym rush. And I'm not even trying. I'm literally over here talking. If I lock in, he probably wouldn't have caught me, but when I get to talking, I get very, very distracted. But like I said, I teach music. I teach kids from 7 to 15. The girls learn. I feel like girls are a lot easier to teach than boys, man. The boys are they get so distracted over everything. Oh, look, a cat. Oh my God, look, you got a hat on. I don't even know. They get distracted by everything. Girls, they just locked in, right? They locked in. Like they want to learn. If a girl says she wants to learn guitar, she ain't lying. They locked in. They listening to everything you're teaching them. Now I don't really teach kids music theory unless they're like around 15, 14 and they really want to learn. The music theory can really overwhelm people, and especially kids. I just have to go. I don't want to take that risk. Is she live? I must confess, I still believe. I want you to stick your pee-pee in me every time. Hit me, baby, one more time. I'll follow him. But yeah, but like I said, I normally teach music theory to people that want to learn music theory. So this is my studio Les Paul guitar, and this one has made me a lot of money too. This is my studio guitar. This is the one I record with a lot. I don't want to blow y'all's eardrums out, so I'm gonna keep the volume down a little bit. Oh, my pedal board ain't on yet. See, my pedal board is turning on. It's got built-in Wi-Fi, built-in Bluetooth. So it takes a minute to get on. There we go. And we'll keep it on clean sound for now. So, like I said, if you know the major scale, you know everything there is in music. So, G major. And then the minor scale is built off the 6. So you got your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So E minor is a 6 and G major, right? Because they have the same notes. That's why it's called relative minor. because they have the same notes. E minor has the same notes as G major. So to play E minor is in G major, we're playing G to G, right? Well, we know E is our relative minor and it's our sixth. So what do? We play E to E. That becomes minor. Listen to the difference. Major's happy. And then minor's sad. Everything is surrounded off the major key and the major scale. And I can play G major, slide it up. Now I'm in A flat or G sharp major. Slide it up. Now A major. So the shape don't change. The shape stays the same. You're just moving it up, playing the same shape that you just played, and now you're playing a different major key. Major scale. So everything is built off the major scale. All you gotta do is just memorize the notes, learn the scales up and down the neck, and when you get to the 12th fret, all the notes and patterns reset, because that's where you reach your octave and everything is. It's like playing fret 1 again when you get to 12. So it's really not that music theory really ain't that hard. If you can learn a major key or the major scale, everything's built off that. All the chords are built off that. Your add 9 chords, C add 9, 13s, everything's built off the major key. Or the major scale. I keep saying key, but yeah. When you play a song in a key of E minor or whatever, that's once again built off of a major key. Even though it's a minor key, the song's in a minor key, it is built off of a major key. So it's always a sable, isn't it? Dude, oh my god. Wow. Horrible aim right there. I was trying to flick. I like flicking, I like downing them and then like flicking away. And I kept missing. Sometimes I'm not patient with my throws and I rush them. Thought he was gonna hold that loop. I don't know why I keep whipping it to the left. I keep throwing to the left. I don't know why I keep doing that. I keep whiffing it every time. It's always to the left too. I rarely miss to the right. It's always left. They're pressuring all kind of gens though, I ain't gonna lie. I don't like this at all. They got a lot of gens they're pressuring. Like if I don't get some hooks here soon, they're gonna beat me. Because they got quite a bit of progressions on some gens here. I don't know what's going on over there. Dead Man Switch does help me because it de-progresses it, and so does Pain Res. Imagine. Imagine that hit. Behind you, sweetheart. Oh, that would have been money, I think. I had a feeling they're gonna pop that jet over there soon. I don't know where they're at. Down there, I guess. Give me a share pallet. I don't usually try to slug. I don't slug a tunnel. But if I'm about to lose the game or I'm struggling, I'll just try to injure them if I can, and just at least, you know, hopefully they just keep healing. I'm not. Sometimes I'll down them and leave them for bait. It doesn't mean I'm gonna hook them. I probably won't hook them because I don't like to slug. But I just usually just try to get teammates off the gens. That's the goal, right? So anything I can do to leave them for bait. They trying, dude. I hear somebody healing. Man, I got a good headset. I thought I heard somebody healing. I didn't hear him moaning. Does he have Iron Will? Why can't I go through that? Now usually my keyboard, I might turn off for killer, It's really only for survivors, so you can see like what buttons I'm pressing as how I'm holding my loops. Looking behind me, you know, a lot of new players don't know how to really look behind them like that. It could be hard. Or to hug the loops tightly. I hate the bots, man. They know every move you're gonna make. Every move you're gonna make. They don't even gotta see you. They just know. I probably should save it for last. The hell? There you go. See, missing the easy hatches like that can cost me the game, bro. That's what's frustrating. No, the easy hatchets. She just knows when you're gonna throw the hat. She knows everything. These bots, man. I knew it. I don't care if he gets out. I just want an extra point. Extra, what, 5,000 points? think I just saw him over there. Alright. I generally don't know who this is. They added me a little bit ago. So let me put it on. So right now it's on clean. So like I said, music theory really ain't that hard to learn. Let me put it on my distortion real quick. Oh crap! Oh crap! My camera fell. The vibration's probably, it's just sitting up there though. So like I said, and then so that's the major scale. And then like the C at 9, that would be the 7th in the scale. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which is the octave from 2. I'm a little out of tune, but I don't fight tune. I'll go back over there in a minute and tune it. And so my loneliness is killing me, and if I sound like crap on the freaking on the mic, I don't have my guitar plugged into my mixer, plugged into my computer, and record. You know, because that would sound a lot better if I did, because I have a preamp on my Pro Tools. So I just have it going through my amp. Now I don't have my recording microphone in front of my amp right now, so I can't like get to my Pro Tools, do a live monitor where y'all can hear what I hear while I'm recording. Sometimes I do that. I'll open up my Pro Tools and go to live monitor, which gives me a live sound of real life. Like it'll play my guitar in real time for me through my speakers, my studio speakers. And maybe next time we'll do it. That hit. Interesting. That hit too. Wow, that's impressive. That's impressive, man. 2 hits that shouldn't have hit. Nice. And that would be why. I need me a nicotine pouch after that. You alright? You good, dude? You good? Give me a sign, hit me, baby, one more time. I'm in it. Yeah, you touched my butt. Big Daddy. Hey, Jen! I've been walking into a gin. You know what? You know one thing I think's funny? And you can tell you what you want. I don't care what you say. I've been playing this game 9 years. I think my input matters, alright? Here's what I gotta say. How is this game balanced? Okay? I'm gonna tell you why. Okay, listen. Half of the perks are not balanced, okay? But hear me out. How is it balanced to have every single spring trap door next to a gin? I mean, and it's always within like 5 feet from a gin. That's balanced? Am I tripping? Like, maybe I just don't know games. I don't know. That room is so bad. Oh, why did I mean to do that? I meant to go through the window and I messed up. Boy wasn't even looking at me. I mean, his animations are whack sometimes, bro. Like, that dude wasn't even looking at me. He like no look past me. Or no look hatched me. I did not mean to throw that pallet though. I meant to take the window. I thought I was close to the window. Bro, like, why would this guy chase anybody else? He's literally just chasing me the whole game. And I know he's gonna say, oh, you're the easiest one. Yeah, I'm sure I am. That's just a lie. That's just a lie that they're gonna say to try to defend themselves. Just be honest. You like the tunnel because you don't like TVs. Just be honest with yourself. Don't lie. Ain't about. And then every time I ask to 1v1 them, they never want to 1v1 me. Like, if you're so confident, man, let's put some money up, man. Let's have a little friendly, nice little friendly wage, you know. It's a friendly bet, right? No harsh feelings. And you're over here camping. I mean, appreciate that guy for. But he still wants me. There's no way he's still on me. I can't even do a gen. This guy's like literally D-riding me. He's literally coming on my stuff right now. He's trying to make my wee-wee more white than what it already is. Can I say that on here? You know, I had a girl tell me something very crazy one day. So there's a girl that like black BBC apparently, right? She like black guys, which is whatever. Preference is preference. If you like that, you like that. That's fine. I've dated pretty much every race there is: black, mixed, Asian, Filipinos. But she's like, I like screwing black guys because when you come on them, it turns their shit white. I'm like, oh wow, that's crazy. That's crazy work. But most people that are into like cuckold, like couples and stuff, most wives that like let their husbands watch them bang black guys, it's not that their wives are really attracted to black guys. It's a fetish thing for them. It's because of how times used to be back in the day. It's a bondage fetish thing for them. That's just it is what it is. It's like, oh, my dad is 70 years old. He wouldn't like this. Let's do it. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, but if you like a black guy because you think black guys are bigger, blah 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 blah, then you are on the wrong agenda, my friend. You don't know what love is apparently. If you are only with someone because of the size of their, and you don't really love them. I don't know how I started talking about this, but that's sometimes my mind just wanders. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Cray. Now my ex-girlfriend, she was Mexican. I love that girl, man, but she just played too many games. I have no idea where the door's at. GG's. I'm getting stuck on every freaking wall. Can you imagine someone doing that to somebody in real life? So, usually, alright, we really didn't lock in that game though. We were talking a lot, that's fine. We were having fun with it. But usually, like, Hex, Doomed, and I wish I was Poisonous. But you, oh my god, if this falls one more time, I'm gonna... Usually though, you're like if you commit murder, they usually give you what like how like brutally you killed them. It will depend on what you get. So some people that commit murder, some people will get death penalty, and some people will get like life in prison, and some people will get like 20 years. And it depends on how you killed them. Like if you like brutally killed somebody, and then the crime is like really heinous or towards kids, you're probably gonna get death penalty or cops. But if you kill somebody but it wasn't like brutally, you might sneak out from a death penalty. You might get life in prison, but you might just get, depending on a plea agreement, you might get like 20 years, which is crazy. But they look at like the crime and how bad it was. And if somebody killed you in real life, how I just got killed, you're getting death penalty. You're getting death penalty. You are getting a death penalty. I didn't play good that game. When I start talking a lot, if I'm not locked in, I just play bad. But it's fine. I didn't pay attention to where the gates were at. That was my fault. I actually like this map. She's got one shoe on, one shoe off. What is wrong with you? I want to see them pretty toes. I want your toes in my mouth. Oh, hey guys. I actually hate that perk, dude. That perk will get me killed so many times. You know I got Lightborn, right? Look, Colin James. This guy has got to be like 12 years old. Now he's constipated on my shoulders. She's not bad. We're gonna let her go. She's not bad. I'm gonna lose that fight every day of the week. I don't want to taunt her. Hello? I don't want to slug him. my, that's my love. That's my love. I felt like an extra beat in my heart. So I have these things in my heart called she trolling me? So they're called my heart. So they're called PVCs and PACs, like extra beats and skip beats. And they're harmless, but I have those sometimes, and I felt it. Usually caffeine, too much caffeine and nicotine ramps it up, ramps your nervous system up. But it feels weird when it happens. Like I feel like your heart's stopping and resetting. But I'll see a heart doctor, and they're harmless. But it makes my anxiety pretty bad when it happens. And that put me through a blender right now. Play. Dude, they're gym rushing that shit on me. They gotta definitely be friends. Why can't I throw over that? If I could throw over some of these loops, it would help me. But apparently you can't throw over most loops. I still lost the game though. I mean, they're playing well. Her new skin is pretty OP, I'm not gonna lie. Watch this. Usually when someone quits, I let him go. Oh, and we got $100 raise. All right. So I make people know. Some people know I'm a programmer. So I want to release this update tonight. If drivers I know. He's gonna be suspended. I think it's E status equals E documents. Valid. What's next for dispatch? We got hunting license, fishing license. All right, I do websites too. I've been doing websites for a while, so I'm gonna show you guys. Let me just delete what I have here because I was just messing around. I'm gonna make a simple navigation using JavaScript, CSS, and HTML. So we're gonna change the title of this. We're just gonna put nav bar. That's gonna change this up here, and then we'll link our CSS. So if we go over here, let's make sure this is working. So it's working. All right, now we're gonna make a class that's gonna be our parent class, and this is gonna control everything. All right, we're gonna create a div. It's killing me, and now I must confess. All right, so ID is gonna be used for JavaScript. So IDs can only be used once because it's unique. We're gonna call it my site nav. And what I'm gonna try to go for, let me see how I want this to be. So what we're gonna try to do is have a navigation, a side navigation that we can open up, and it slides in, and it's gonna open up to about right here. And when we close it, it slides back outside the screen. We're gonna try to do that with what I've, with my experience. We're gonna try to create that out and how that's gonna look. Normally I would go into Photoshop, but basically I know I want the menu to be right here. I want it to be black. I want it to be about 250 pixels, so that's gonna be about right here. And when you hit the X, it slides back out. We're gonna need to use JavaScript for that. So we might as well just go down here and add our script. So there's our script linked. And then now we gotta get a class for our button. And then for JavaScript, we're gonna get an onClick, and this is gonna be called close nav proceed. And then we can open it. No. No, that's not. Is that right? No, I think we need to have side nav. Open that up, and then in here we're gonna have some anchor tags. So href JavaScript void. So we're gonna create a little X button to close our menu. 0, and then see JavaScript void 0 class close btn, and then onClick. Now we'll do the onClick. Here's our button. And we'll get another anchor tag. And like, let's say we want this to go to Google. Well, we put our link here. So http www.google.com, and this will go to Google, but we don't want it to. Let's say we want to open another tab. When you hit Google, well, we can do that too. So target _blank, and that will then allow us. I have to refresh it, but as you can see, now let's open another tab. But this will be going to another page on our site, so we'll put that blank for now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll name this services, and this one could be clients, and then this one could be about contact. Now HTML looks like crap, right? Looks like crap, but we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. All right, and to open the menu, we'll have a span. This will have a onClick. Open. Now it's been a while since I've done websites because now I do a lot of mods and stuff. So I use C# for my video game stuff. So I use Visual Community, Visual Studio 2022, and I use Visual Studio Code for my websites. And then if we want to have content, we want that to get pushed as well, we will just create another div, ID, main, and it will have dummy text in here. So paragraph lorem. That just gives us some dummy text. And that's it for the HTML. Because like I said, we're just doing doing a navigation. Now we go to here. Now we can start styling this. It looks like crap right now, don't it? We're about to fix it up. So let me think about this. So we need to hide these until they at least open a button. Then it shows the nav. Okay, and then our width, we're gonna put that to 0. But right now for test so we can see what we're doing, we're gonna leave our width at 250. Because we're gonna put it at 0 when we're doing JavaScript. Because we're gonna use JavaScript to design our width. For now, I named my class side nav, so we're gonna use a dot. To call classes we use a dot. To call IDs we use hashtag. So dot. I think I named it side nav. And now we can start designing this and make it look a little bit better. Well, we definitely want the height to be 100% of the website. The width, like I said, normally the width is gonna be 0, but I want to see what I'm doing. So we'll put that to that for now. Position, it needs to be fixed, I think. And then Z index to make sure it's at the top. Put the 1. What's next? Make sure it's sitting at the top. We'll put top to 0, left to 0. I want it to be all the way to the left. And then background color is going to be black. And then overflow X hidden. We can hide them until we open the menu. So I have this inside of here now. So if I put this to 0, it's gone. Our links are gone, which is what we want. Because now we have our links in this background, which is what we want. We want the transition. When you hit the button, we want it to slide in and look nice. And we want these to look nice. So we need to do overflow exit, and we need to give it a padding. Padding top 60 pixels with a transition, because we want it to look. See how it's blinking when you refresh it? We don't. It looks like crap. So we'll do 0.5 seconds, and it should transition. There we go. All right, now for our links, because these look terrible. We need to call on our side nav and then our anchors. Padding. 8 pixels for that, 8 pixels for that, 8 pixels for that, and I think 32 pixels might work. Yeah. And it looks like crap, but we need to make it display as a block vertically, not horizontally. Text decoration to get rid of these little underlines. None. And then font size 25 pixels. Color white. And then display block. Getting better. Looking better. And then transition for that. Okay, now what else do we need? We need to have a hover effect when you hover over. So let's do that now. Got side nav, A, hover. Okay, and we need to position this over here. So we need to put top 0 and about 25 pixels off the right, maybe, and absolute from these. So let's try that. Close BTN, that's the name of our button. Position absolute from our links. Just gonna separate that. We'll put that to top. So putting it absolute basically unlinks it from our links. And then we'll put to the top So it separates from everything else at about 25 pixels. That looks good. A little small. So we'll do 36 pixels maybe. And then we can do margin left at about 50 pixels. Obviously nothing works, right? Not yet. So, and if we have content right here, we would love to get this to push over when you open the menu, right? So you can still see the website. Well, we can. That's why we created our main. So anything we can call our main and have this get pushed over at the same transition as this, so it looks like it's being pushed against this. So we need to do hashtag main and transition margin left 0.5 seconds. And then now for our mobile, we need to do media screen and max width of we could do max height, but let's just do max width. Max width of 450 pixels. And then we'll do dot side nav. So that we're gonna shrink our links down to when you're on smaller devices. Normally, you want to develop mostly mobile. So you want mobile, like develop for mobile first. And how I get my breakpoints is I go into inspect and I use this. So this is how I find my breakpoints. So that's a breakpoint right there. You see how it gets collapsed? That would be a breakpoint. So I could put these numbers in and have it get move over or shrink down the size or whatever I want to do. So I use that pretty often. So we'll do padding top. I want to say padding top 15 pixels, so we can bring that down, and then dot side nav A, and we're gonna go ahead and do a font size of 18 pixels. See that? See how it shrinks down? Alright, now for the hard part. Well, it's not really hard, but JavaScript could be... I know C# better than I do JavaScript, but I know JavaScript pretty well. But alright, so you see we have my side nav. So we're going to be using this in JavaScript for our function. And then we have our unclick, close nav. That's going to be our function. We're gonna create a function in JavaScript that's going to use close nav. So basically, when we program our function in JavaScript, we're going to use this name as our function, and that's going to communicate, and it's going to look for the name in our HTML, which is called this. And so we're going to have a function that's going to be called this, and that's going to know what to look for. And then our open nav, we're going to be using that for our other function. So let's go back and make that to where it was. I just wanted to see my work as I'm programming. So I put that to 0, and let's start with the open first, so it actually works. It's not a button, it's just a span. Alright, so we're going to need a function, like I said. We're going to need a function called openNav. It needs to be the same name as what we have in HTML. And then we're going to say document get element by ID, because like I said, we got IDs and stuff, and we're using that for our JavaScript. So we're going to be calling this ID to make this work. So we have this ID, my side nav. So we're going to do our open nav first. My side nav. Okay, so my side nav, and then what we'll do is, what's next? Dot style dot width, and then here equals 250 pixels. So the menu, it should open now. That's all you needed to add. So document, we're getting the element by ID. We named it my side nav, and we're giving it a width 250. So let's try it. Yeah. Now our close button don't work. So it's transitioning nicely. Now you see how my text is not getting pushed over? We're about to fix that. If I remember how to do it, it's been a while since I've done websites, but you never really forget. You just get rusty. All right, so function close nav document dot get element by ID my side nav dot style dot width equals 0. Should close now. It looks so cool. And if I really want to, I don't know why you would want to do this, but you can make it take up the whole website when you open it up. And I can move these over if I want to. But 250 looks pretty good. I could also keep it on the screen the whole time as well, but like this, that would look dumb. All right, now we need to focus on trying to get this to be pushed over. Let's see. I think it's gonna be margin left. Document dot get element by ID, and I think we named it main, right? Dot style dot margin left at 250 because we want to push the same amount as this. So that should push our content over. But now it's not resetting. So we can copy that, but we'll just type it back out. Document dot get element by ID main dot style dot margin left equals 0. And that's it. Pretty simple. I love making navigations. That's usually the first thing I design for is when I'm doing websites is navigation. So it looks pretty good. I could center these if I want to. And I could also do a cursor hover. You notice how when we hover over, it doesn't show that it's actually something you can click on. We can change that to make it where it hovers over like a mouse. So I think we can go into our trying to remember how to do it. It's been a while. Okay, I think I remember now. Go in here, get our main cursor pointer. Oh, that didn't work. Cursor. Let's try span. There we go. Now people know you can click on it. And then we can design, if we want to make it a different color, we can say color red. We can maybe add a border, 1 pixel, or we're gonna solid 1 pixel, or whatever you want to do. Padding 20 pixels. Margin top. Margin bottom. Yeah, we could do. Yeah. What about yeah? The sky is the limit, baby. All right, let's work on GTA a little bit. But yeah, it's pretty simple. It's been a while since I've done websites. I didn't forget everything, obviously, but you always need a refresher. But it's not that hard once you understand how things work. Now, luckily for websites, you really don't need to know math or anything. But modding, yeah, it could be pretty rough. So someone said, let me open up my pack and read the comments and see what people are finding. I have like 60,000 or 50,000. Here's my pack. 5-star rating. We got 53,000 downloads on it. Let's read the comments. So one guy said, family dispute didn't work. I fixed that one. So I'll be fixed. I was hoping to put the update out today. The new update. See? So he had a problem with family dispute. That's been fixed. So thank you for that. I gotta read this guy's file to see what's going on with this guy's stuff. But another guy said that I need to look into that. I'm not really sure what he's saying. So this guy says the vehicle fire callout is bugged. Every time I arrive at the scene, it automatically ends the callout. Let me you go ahead and launch the game and see what's going on. And I'm one person. I'm one programmer for Texam Studios, so it's kind of hard to fix it. You know, sometimes when I know something's probably beta or not fully bug free, I still release it so people can give me feedback and I can just release hot fixes here and there instead of just keeping people waiting. And then while we're in the game, we'll go ahead and go to Paleto Bay and get some coordinates for a few more callouts to add some more locations. And like I said, I don't use AI. I don't know why people accuse me of using AI all the time, and it's kind of funny because I gotta start. I've been doing this long before AI, and I live stream me coding. I don't understand why people have to like accuse me of using something that I'm not using. I don't use AI. So whatever. People are gonna hate, I guess. I mean, I literally live stream me coding all the time. You know, I don't have nothing to hide. There's no reason to hide. Code. You know, I just love coding. Oh, it's gonna update again. I hate this shit. Oh. So I developed a script that allows me to get the coordinates in game for new locations. So we'll add a few more new locations. Downgrade again. If I don't downgrade, none of my models are gonna work. I haven't updated nothing. All right, let's start Rage. I enjoy people watching me code and teaching people code as well. And how I got started back in the day is I got this book right here. If you want to learn how to program, get this book. C# book. It's got all kind of volumes in it. It teaches you how to make your first game, like matchmaking game, tic-tac-toes, and it teaches you how to make simple stuff, and then you just take off with that. That's what I did. I just started making simple stuff, tic-tac-toe, learning the syntax, and having fun with it. The only thing I hate about doing video game stuff and mods over websites is I have to load in and reload it every time I work on things. I gotta build it, put the DLL in the game, test it out, and it's hard for me to find every bug in the game by myself. You know what I mean? It's just hard. So, one guy said vehicle on fire is bugged. Now, most of the callouts I had them code, like where they end automatically, and then you can roleplay from there. But maybe I shouldn't do that. So he said it ended callout automatically.
This society's doomed.
And maybe I'll change that, but
Ah, shit! Chief will shit about this.
and I added that in. Investigate as you see fit. It don't seem like it's bugged. Sam 44, show me code 410-8, back on patrol. Hey, dispatch, show me code 410-8.
Code 4-1712.
Try it again.
In West Vinewood.
I'm not sure why she's not saying the full thing. I might have to work on that too. Missing as you see. Missing as you see. Now sometimes it blows up, sometimes it doesn't. So we need to probably fix that, but it's not ending though. And I fixed the dispute. So it should work now. Family dispute should work. So we should be able to go up and knock on the door now. It should work now. It was broken. I did get in and check that, and it wasn't working. But it should now work. Eventually, I'll have all the call-offs where you can just press Y and it'll keep going. The dialogue instead of having to go by itself. And then I'll have the one where you have more flexibility. Hello?
Oh, I need a foot massage.
Oh.
Ain't got time for this.
Hey, no, calm down, sir. Calm down. Calm down. What's going on? Huh?
Oh,
No. Hey. No. Don't you do it. Hey. Put your hands up. Sir. Sir. You're gonna get tased. You're gonna get tased. Get on the ground. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Don't move. What are you doing? Huh? Hey man, do you have anything that's gonna poke, stick me, stab me, blow me up in any type of way? Any needles, anything? Turn around. I'll go ahead and pat you down. I can't wait to do this on GTA 6, man. Its animations are absolutely sick. And this is my work. Wow. And Jack Jobs. So yeah, this is my call out. And as you can see, I pulled it up right now. I've been trying to add some more features and stuff. So here it is. This is my work. I have that running every frame. Yeah, we're deleting. That was for debug. That was to help me debug to make sure it was working. So if I'm trying to figure out if something's broken, I'm trying to figure it out. As you can see, it's running every frame, right? That's because I have this and call out function. And call out function is a process that gets ran every frame. So I know if someone was experiencing a crash and I don't see this, then I know the crash happened before I got to this, right? So that's how I narrow down where the issue's at, and I just figure it out from there. All right, let's go to Plato Bay and get a location. We're gonna add one more location to another call out, and maybe we'll start with simple. No, I don't want to do the animal cruelty one because the animal cruelty one has a CCTV footage. I don't feel like doing none of that right now, so that one's it. Let's do a bar fight. Is there a bar in Paleto Bay? Let's find out. I really don't know. We'll put the bar fight there too. I have a question.
Shoot.
Hey, do they have a bar in Paleto Bay in GTA 5?
Let me check real quick. If you mean Paleto Bay in GTA 5, yeah, there's a little bar called the Hen House. It's kind of a local spot where you'll see NPCs hanging out. If you're playing 5M or GTA RP,
Clear,
it's often
1530.
used for local events or roleplay.
Where is it located at?
Let me see. It's on Paleto Boulevard, south side of the road. If you're heading into town from the south on Great Ocean Highway, just turn onto Paleto Boulevard and you'll see it. It's also just west of the sheriff's office. So if you're in story mode, you can map it and it's right there.
I'm next to the church.
Okay, so you're just head west of the main road for a minute or so, then turn onto Paleto Boulevard. The hen house is right there.
Liquor? There's one right here.
Oh, yeah, that's the one.
Sure.
Alright, so we're gonna get the coordinates. So we are gonna go to our. It took me a long time to get all these Vector 3 coordinates and stuff into this class. So we are doing the bar fight. That is going to be here. Public. New. Here we go.
Not at all. Just make sure they spell my name right, okay?
What does that say? I don't know. I can't really read it. How do you spell Paleto? Shoot. So where is this located at? We could use that one
My
instead.
lawyer will call you later. Perfect.
It's Toledo Boulevard right here.
In Sandy Shores.
Here we go. Hey bar. This is where we'll have it. We'll have it here. So we need a coordinates of. We need location And the heading.
Whatever, dude.
So this is your X, Y, Z, and then your heading. That should be it. That should be it. See what happens. Let's go ahead and build it. It should pull it. Let's go in here and here, and let's open up this. All right, let's see how this turns out. Let's see if it works. Let's see if this new location works. So we'll have to keep track of what locations we're adding in. So we'll slowly add new locations in. So hopefully they spawn here and fight here. And hopefully it pops up the correct name for the dispatch. Bay Bar. Just go down the road. Let's try it. See what happens.
I met this girl last night, and she was like, wow, you're actually cute as kitty, kind of surprised.
Bar fight at Bay Bar. Check it out. Yup. Hey. Put that weapon. Get on the ground.
Hands up!
Get on the ground.
It's on,
Got the weapon.
Come get served.
Sam 44 requesting paramedics. Toledo Boulevard.
Copy, they're en route in Toledo Bay.
Hope we got here in time.
Let me grab him.
Don't die on me.
Long day.
How's it going? We're way too late.
He's not entering the vehicle.
That was depressing.
Sam 44 requesting corner to my location over here on Bay Bar. Toledo Boulevard. Boulevard. Really? I didn't know that. I don't have that installed anymore. I'll have to get that installed. Alright. So that location's done. So now we'll do one more call out here. We'll do a family dispute. We already have the code for that right here. We just haven't commented out. So we'll put our vector 3 location here, our caller position, our family member position, our head and door position. Let's just go find a house that we can use.
Clear 2233.
You wanna ride in my car? We can ride. So let's find a house that we can use for the family dispute. Let's use this house. So we need to get the coordinates. So we'll say this is. So let's do.
A warrant issued.
Respond code 3.
So let's do our spawn point vector 3. This will be our door position. This will be where she spawns. And then back here, coordinates 4 will be where the family member's at. All right. Caller position, family position. I think door is going to be second. Let's say this is our suspect. And this would be our witness. So put that there. And then the family member position is going to be okay. I lost track of all that. So let's try. It's a lot to remember. So spawn point. Let's clear those right here. Okay. That's 1, 2 door. That's gonna be the ped, and it's gonna be where she spawns out, and then we'll put back 4 will be our suspect. Okay. 1 is our location. Caller position is going to be. Let's see if this works too. And family member position would be last. This would be. And then. Let's try it. I think that's gonna be correct. Let's go ahead and comment that. See if we have the coordinates right. When it's a lot of coordinates, it's easy to get confused. Let's try it, see if it works. I don't know why the audio's not working. We gotta take a look at that. So knock on the door. See if we have it set up right for that. Okay, so he's spawning over here, but we're not able to knock on the door. Let's get close to the door. Let's clear those. Let's go see what's going on with that. Oh, I didn't put no door. That's why I'm an idiot. We didn't add the coordinates for the door. Because he spawned back there. We gotta adjust those, adjust that door. Vector 3, speak with it first, see what happens. So we're gonna fix that door because we're not walking to the door. Let's just make sure everything's stable first. So it's working, but we gotta fix that door coordinates. We'll get closer as we can to the door.
Some shit.
Okay. So
Clear 2233.
Hey,
let's get close as we can to the door. So adding new locations is gonna be a lot easier now that I have it in its own class for it handles my locations. All I gotta do is go in the game and get the coordinates, which is the time-consuming part. Going in and getting all the coordinates like this. So let's see how it looks now, knocking on the door. Perfect. Alright. I don't know why the dispatch ain't working though. Why she's not calling out. Let me look at that. Let me try this code for the scanner and see how that works. Ah, crap. It might be LSPDF. First response. Shoot, what is it? So let's see if she says anything now. I don't know why she's not saying nothing. We gotta figure that out. Alright, let's see if she says anything now. Dispatch. Not saying nothing. I don't know why. Let me try another call out.
Are y'all at Prosperity Street Promenade? I don't know. I'm broke. Sorry I'm such a downer. I just feel paralyzed by my financial situation. You all have fun. I'll be,
We have a suspect fleeing the area. In the Mount Chiliad area.
She's speaking on that one. So what's going on? Let me see. That was Interstate. Let me try this one. This is crime assistant required. It might actually be LSPFR first response. Why is it not letting me? That wouldn't work. Yeah, so call out interface.
There, I get the special treatment, you know. Well,
It's just trial and
I'm, like,
error sometimes,
crazy
man.
busy
Aren't
with
it?
all these meetings with venture capitalists these days. Fucking assholes.
She's not speaking though. See,
Tell
I
you
need to
what,
figure
let
out
me think
why.
about it and get back to you, alright? Later.
Hmm.
Need a unit to respond
That
to
one's working.
possible
What the hell?
solicitation in downtown Vinewood.
What's going on with that? What I could do is I could take this and put crime. What we'll do is we'll copy this, and we'll try to do. And let's take this, put that right there, and we could try LLPDFR. Then we get I don't understand what we're getting error on that for. We have to keep it like that. So I'm not seeing yet why it's giving us this error. Let me try. Oh, I think I see why. I forgot. How did I get deleted? There we go. So, detention unit. So it is a. Let's see. It is a disturbance. So, we could. The audio could be kind of weird. I forget these audio names sometimes. Let's see what happens. I'm trying to fix my audio. I don't know what happened to it. Why dispatch ain't repeat, calling out the call out. I'm trying to figure that out. It used to work, but it must have got broken somehow. It's not the end of the world, but still. Let's see. Let's check that out now. See what she says.
Dispatch calling unit.
In Paleto Bay.
And then she's cutting out. Let me see. Maybe ChatGPT. I'm only gonna use ChatGPT to figure out the audios. Hey, what would I use for dispatch audio for a disturbance or a disturbance disturbance.
Generating that. So for like a GTA 5 call out, just keep it short and kind of plain until officers arrive. Something like dispatch to any available unit, reports of a disturbance outside a local business, respond code 2. If you wanted a bit more immersive for your call out pack, you can say multiple 911 calls about a disturbance.
Give me the word for that, for the code.
Checking that. Oh, for that, probably code 2 is standard for a disturbance
All right,
call out. Unless
give me the names for it.
let me see what I can get. If you're looking for the incident type, it's usually just disturbance or disorderly conduct.
Control team Alpha responding code 3.
Copy. Alpha responding code 3.
Yeah, code 3 means respond with lights and sirens, generally for emergencies. So if the disturbance
This is a confusing part because you gotta get the names right for it. We could use JM call out disturbance, domestic disturbance. We could use that. Let's call out 1. And his audio is really loud. He gave me permission to use it too. I don't have my own audio files yet. All right, let's try that. I like his audios though. I like Blue Line Dispatch too. Blue Line Vibes audio as well. All right, let's see if we can get her to talk. See what she says. Nothing. Nothing. That doesn't make no sense to me. Probably don't have. Do I still have his pack? His audio files? don't.
Dispatch to an available unit. Can you respond to a deranged drunken fellow? Dispatch to an... Can I get a unit to respond to an abandoned vehicle? A citizen reported that the vehicle hasn't moved in several weeks. Dispatch to an available... Dispatch to an available unit. Dispatch to an available unit. Can you...
Control Team Alpha responding code 3.
Need a unit in the area to respond to an unknown disturbance. More to follow.
This is the hardest part for me. The audios, getting them. You have to name them perfectly. I'm not really sure if you're supposed to put a comma and put them in the same rotations. I don't remember. I don't mess with audios too much.
Need a unit in the area to respond to an unknown disturbance. More to follow.
Hey, that works. I mean, that works. I like that.
Need a unit in the area to respond to an unknown disturbance. More to follow.
And I could, if I want to add attention to all units.
Control Team Alpha responding code 3.
Copy. Alpha.
Nobody has been complaining about the audio being messed up though.
Hey, babe.
Need a unit in the area to respond to an unknown disturbance. More to follow.
Control Team Alpha responding code 3.
Copy. Team Alpha responding code 3.
Seriously, I woke up on
Sick.
San Vitus Boulevard running away from
So
the
you don't
cops
need to put a
in my
comma.
underwear.
I wonder if you can delay from when he responds.
Yeah, that shit.
I like that. And you can see, if you see when I reload the script, it's gonna say we're up to date. But we're not up to date. We're on a new update, so we need to change that so people know as well. that they need to update. There's a new update available.
Not just weed. Got
Alright,
any
so
more?
you see right there to the side, it says
Sweet, I'll be
wait
over
for
in
it.
an hour.
TaxSim casual callouts version 1.5.1. We need to say that a new update's available or whatever. So we changed that to version 1.5.1. Point 2. So it should say, we'll see what that says. And let's see what it shows over here to our left. Version 1.5.2. Okay, let's go to version 1.5.1 and let's look for should be in here. It should be on main, but not seeing it. I'm thinking. try that. So text is up to date. To date. Install version. Latest version. There we go. So that looks more like it. Install version. Let's see what it says now. Okay. Trial and error, baby. Trial and error. And let's see what pops up now. There we go. Custom casual callout. Install version 1.5.1, latest version 1.5.2. There we go. So that's gonna let people know. New update available. Which it's not yet. I haven't put it live yet. Once I put it live, they'll get the notification. This is for testing purposes. Alright. I'm a little slow at this stuff. I'm not really good with server stuff like that. I'm not. You know, this is kind of like server stuff. So how people get notification in game when there's a new update out is you use GitHub, and then what you do is you change the version in here, and then you change the version in here, and then when they launch the game, if if they download it and you have your GitHub, which everyone, all the 60,000 people I have, 50,000 people I have, as long as they have the DLL with this code in it, they will get a real-time notification next time they log online. So that's working. But I'm gonna use this one instead because people don't have my checker; they have his checker. My buddy. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm about to buy something real quick. So, like I said, small baby steps, fixing bugs at baby steps, you know. Please work. I don't understand why it's so hard to get to work. It doesn't want to go through. Do I have to use my old address? Make payment. Dude, what the fuck? Fuck, man. Shit's pissing me off. Why is it not working? Subscribe. It won't let me subscribe to it, man. Every fucking time I try to do this shit. Let me try to use another card. order's being processed. This may take a few seconds, but it's not working. Verify game files. Oh. Fuck. I can't just. Just pissing me off. I'm losing my fucking mind right now with this shit. That's my fucking shit. I'm having it. I know I got money, bro. It's not work. It's not going through. This has the worst fucking checkout I've ever seen in my life. Whatever. I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Stupid motherfucker. Hit me, baby, one more time. Hit me, baby, one more time. Oh, baby, baby. Ooh, yeah. Been a while since after that song. Been a long time from coming. Been a long time coming. if I was in there. Oh, I didn't have the sound on? I didn't have it on. Oops. Bye bye.
Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Evil minds that plot destruction, sorcerer of death's construction. In the fields of bodies burning, as the war machine keeps turning. Death and hatred to mankind, poisoning their brainwashed minds. Oh, Lord, this world stops turning. Ashes where the body's burning. No more war pigs have the power. And as God has struck the hour, day of judgment God is calling. On the knees the war pigs crawling, begging mercies for the sins. Satan laughing spreads his wings. Oh, Lord,
you came and broke them down. You broke them down. And there were chains around us. By your grace we are no longer bound. No longer bound. You called me out of the grave. You called me into the light. You called my name and then my heart came alive. Your love is greater. Your love is stronger. Your love awakens, awakens, awakens me. Your love is greater. Your love is stronger. Your love awakens, awakens, awakens me. Feel the darkness shaking. All the dead are coming back to life. Back to life. You hear the song awaken. All creation singing we're alive. 'Cause you're alive. You called me out of the grave. You called me into the light. You called my name and then my heart came alive. Your love is greater. Your love is stronger. Your love awakens, awakens, awakens me. Your love is greater. Your love is stronger. Your love awakens, awakens, awakens me. And what a love we found. Death can't hold us down. We shout it out, we're alive 'cause you're alive. And what a love we found. Death can't hold us down. We shout it out, we're alive 'cause you're alive. And what a love we found. Death can't hold us down. We shout it out, we're alive 'cause you're alive. Your love is greater. Your love is stronger. Your love